From Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Foster Griffin. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, first pitch coming up. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling here in D.C.
Ball.
Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, Boog, one reason for those long balls comes from the lineup being aggressive and confident. If they maintain that approach, they could hit a few more today.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, 1 down. And it's fouled away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And here is Jason Dominguez. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone. Runner on the goal. Out towards right center field. Wood moving under it. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, first baseman Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Popped in the air. Left field. Lyle has a beat on it, and that is that. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. Throws to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Man at second.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
Foul.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
In.
Runner at second. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Siggy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So
Bellinger. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting fourth, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Just missed. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Showing the world why it's okay to swing at a 3-0 pitch and it scores a run. It's easy to relax in that count, but there was nothing relaxed about that swing. A great piece of hitting in that spot.
Up now for Washington, Dalen Lyle. And that misses. Ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Down low and kicks away. The throw to third, in there safely.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 2-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Abrams on third with 2 out. This one in the dirt. And the runner holds.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Chisholm. Jump throw, and they get the out. One for the Nationals on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Second baseman.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and look smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. This one in the air center field. Cruz settles underneath it. Makes the grab.
Batting 7th, left fielder Max Schumann.
And next for New York, Max Schumann. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Griffin in his second season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way, and that's down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
The kick, the 3-2. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Two on, one out. In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. We're tied at 1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
First and second, one out. Austin Wells digs in now. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the 1-0. Nice stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom half of inning number 2, Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's the second baseman, Jorbit Bebos. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, and there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Jose Tena.
Now the third baseman, Jose Tena.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. Base knock center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Tenna off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
Now a quick throw to first. Tenna back in on a dive. Line drive, base hit right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn things over to the
number
righty,
57,
Angel Chivy.
Chivy.
He's been so good against lefties. So the Nats lineup turns over. James Wood getting ready to hit. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Luis Garcia now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Fouls away the first offering. Bases loaded, 2 down. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That one lifted to left. Schumann should have this one, and that ends the inning. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Back here in Nationals Park, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Just missed. The 1-0. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. He reached on a walk his first time.
Ball, that's down.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next for the
Just kept it
Yankees,
simple.
right
Played
fielder,
Pepper with the
Jason
middle of the
Dominguez.
infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first with one gone. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball is outside. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that'll do it. The Yanks leave one. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning, Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that is out of play.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fought off foul. That catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. He's 0 for 1. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One, two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham under it. He's got it.
Up next for the Nationals, second baseman, Jorbit Bebas.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the second baseman, Jorbit Bebas. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Two on, 2 outs. And that skips into dirt. That's inside. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, left field. Schumann on the move. And that is the inning. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flied to center his first time.
Oh, 1.
The 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now the left fielder, Max Schumann, walked his first time. Now snap throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Chisholm at first, 1 gone. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second.
Ball.
Too high, and now it's 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball inside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Ball 2.
Two on, 1 out. Left field. And that's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He scores and they have the lead. Tag, but he's in there.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Runners are at the corners, one away.
That's ball 2.
A little bit
That's ball
high.
3.
And now 3-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Right through there for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one ripped, but foul. Three-two. And that'll load the bases.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
One out, bases full. One now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gap shot should score at least 2. One runs in. A second scores as well. Here comes Wells around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they lead by 4. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Foster Griffin won't go any further tonight. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm out of the
Nationals,
bullpen, number 74.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses. Ball 1. Runner at second here, one gone. Out towards right center field. Cruz settles under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope. Ball 1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. In the air to left center. Lyle moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. But 4 score in the inning. 3 of them on this bases clearing double. It's now 5-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Leading off, Jose Tena.
Jose Tena.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Fastball for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Ball. Nope. That's inside.
Foul ball. Two now. That one inside. Look out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
The other way, makes a leaping grab for the out.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Back here in Nationals Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. And foul ball. Caballero, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Just outside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air, right field. Wood gets under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
One out, runner at second. Max Schumann, the next to hit. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the run from second. Relay throw to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's a ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Nats 1. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the fifth. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Nats looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Up next for the Nationals.
Man at first, nobody out. Curtis Mead digs in now. This to third. Fires over to Bellinger. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop.
So now with one away and a man at second. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams.
Aye.
Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
On the ground to Jazz. On to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Two outs with a runner at third. Hard liner. And foul ball.
O2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's ball 2.
That's outside. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Off the glove as he slams into the wall. The runner from third comes across as they get one back.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Dylan Cruz getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. On a line, should be extra bases. In to score from third. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. Fires the second too late, and he's got a double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy is done. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill
Yankees,
comes on
number
now.
41.
He last
Tim
pitched 2
Hill.
days ago. Digging in, Jorbeat B-Boss. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Man at second. And that one pulled foul. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Up the middle. Caballero. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Nationals 3. Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Pitching
New
for
pitcher
the
now,
Nationals,
Justin Lawrence.
number 31,
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Justin
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Austin Wells.
Hey!
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
On the corner for a strike. The 0-2. Ripped to short. Abrams tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get
Up
the
next
leadoff hitter
for
in the
the
6th.
Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the order now. So up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Nope.
Activity in
That's
the
inside.
Washington bullpen. P.J. Poulin, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Good job to fight that one off. One and two now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter Ben Rice.
2 down, bases empty, and here is Ben Rice.
Ball.
Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
Timing on the
for
swing was
Yankees,
good, able to
right
shoot the
fielder,
ball up the
Jason
middle. Didn't square it
Dominguez.
up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Third out. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 6-3. Bottom of the sixth inning. Leading off, Jose Tena.
Third baseman, Jose Tena.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-2.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. And that
That's a
one
ball.
missing low. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One away.
Up next for the Nationals, catcher, Keibert
And it's the catcher for the
Ruiz.
Nationals, Keibert Ruiz.
Ball one.
The 1-1. Inside, almost
inside.
got him. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next
Ball
offering
3.
is downstairs. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Into center and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Nationals, right fielder.
Back to the top of the
James
lineup.
Wood.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Inside, ball 1.
Ruiz leads off first with one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez settles under this one, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, first baseman Luis.
Manager out of the
Garcia.
dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 63,
Fernando Cruz.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And now the first baseman, Luis Garcia, 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center. Schumann under it. And the inning is over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Nationals 3. Top of inning number 7. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
At the plate, Bellinger goes in the air to left center, and that'll get down for a hit. They get the force out on a bang play, but he made it close.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
1 out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
And now it's 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
First and second, 1 out. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Yankees trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. In there, he scores. It's 7-3.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
First and second, 1 out. And now Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike. And a count 2-1. Next offering is down low. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Justin Lawrence out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
on the mound now,
Nationals,
Orlando
number
Ribalta.
64.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That one fouled off. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Way inside. Gets away. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, two outs. Out towards right center field. Wood has a beat on it. And that is that. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Back here in Nationals Park, set for the last half of the seventh. Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Breaks his bat, pops it up. One up, one down.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Fouled off left side. The Nationals down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope, inside, ball two.
That
That's
one missed.
three.
On the ground to first. Bellinger takes it himself. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder Dalen Lyle.
2 outs, base is empty. Dalen Lyle will hit next.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Back in Washington, D.C. We go to the 8th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball! That pitch is out.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2.
The 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Grisham not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Out to short. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One and 2 here. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for the Yankees, first
Manager
baseman,
out of the
Cody
dugout now,
Bellinger.
and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Orlando Ribalta departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
So a lefty
Nationals,
out of the pen, P.J.
number
Poulin.
50,
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's outside. Step off throw to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Swing and a foul, out of play. Foul ball. And that's outside. 2 and 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two now, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Comes the 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Yanks lead one, but they still lead it 7-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
Ball, that's low.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second baseman, Jorbeach Bebas.
And now here is Jorbeach Bebas.
Hey!
The Yanks leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through in the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Tenna jumps out of the way of ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Now this is in the air down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now here is James Wood. Two aboard, 2 outs. And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Hedrick getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 on, 2 outs. Smash to the left side. That's the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. They're down 4. It's 7-3. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Clayton Beeter, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Outside,
that's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Max Schumann. The Yankees trying to break this one open here at the top of the 9th.
Ball, that's out.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That's the third. He gets there with the slide. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Ball.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball.
The 2-1. And a sweeper misses for a ball. In the air, right field. And that is that. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Line drive, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Nationals, designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Curtis Mead.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Popped in the air out towards left center. And it falls. And out to aboard.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval won't go any further. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
So the
Yankees,
closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Now, Dalen Lyle.
Whoa, that's down.
In the dirt. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. Off balance feed. There's one. On the first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So it's their last chance in this one. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Two on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit, because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol. Welcome to Nationals Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Nationals.
And on the hill, Foster Griffin. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Just about to get started. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling here in D.C. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Dives and he can't hang on. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Ben Rice in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The 1-0.
Hey!
Washington, D.C. just getting going here. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Lyle under it. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
One down. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. And the 0-1. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball. No, inside.
And that skips into dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey!
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Lyle under it. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. The 0-1.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. This one smashed down the right field line. One down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Luis Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball down.
Right through there for a strike.
Now pitching for the
Angel
Yankees,
Chevy
number
is
57,
forced to the mound
Angel
after the
Chevy.
injury. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. The 2-1. Here's a high chopper. Jazz tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Hitter, Curtis Mead.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Curtis Mead.
Ball. Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a good eye there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Popped in the air, left field. That is the inning. So they make short work of him there. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. Yankees 3 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C. and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Now fly ball to right center. Cruz on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
The 0-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Man at first, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Now it gets away from Ruiz. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
He just hasn't had it in this one. Been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 2-2. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Reached on an infield single his first time. Nasty pitch right there. Strike one. McMahon at third with two away. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Runner from third in to score. It's 4-0. And in its second with an RBI double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the second. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one pushed foul. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Makes a sliding stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dalen Lyle. The 0-1. Ball
That's
one there. Chavilly, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. Two down, nobody on. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 7, second baseman, Jorby.
So digging in, Jorby B-Boss.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Cruz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Here's the 0-1. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch is in for a strike, and now 3-2. Got him swinging. Nationals leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
First baseman Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball, that's outside.
To the right side. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. Round second, digging for third. And he makes it all the way to third. So a costly throwing error there.
Clearly that was a solid double all the way. Nice swing of the bat right there, but that just can't happen on defense. Getting the ball back into the infield. You've got to make a decent throw your infielders can handle. Just gave him an extra 90 feet for free.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 74, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Pitch gets away. Throw sails over his head at first. And the wild pitch will play to run. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Foster Griffin won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 74.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way, because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Max Schumann will hit next. This one in the air, right field. Going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That clips the corner. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Nationals nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, digging in, Jose Tena.
Third baseman, Jose Tena.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Bunting for a hit. McMahon throws to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Back to work. 3-2 now. Stays alive. That smash towards center. And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
At the plate, James Wood. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., on to the 4th, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
So a man at first. Austin Wells, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a strike. Slider for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4.
Good
That's a
slider
ball.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just
that ball went
misses.
out.
Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. All loaded up. Ben Rice digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Curveball over for a called strike.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. McMahon scores. It's 6-0.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Inside, ball 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Wells on third. Grisham at first. 1 gone. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Three-two
That's
now.
ball 3.
In there. Got him looking for the K.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side. And that one handled to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 6 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom 4,
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ball. That's inside.
Way
Ball
inside, gets out of the way.
Yeah.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Curtis Mead. Fly to left his first time. Ball one, no strikes. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Nats with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop C.J.
One out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 1 so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Lyle batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Comes up empty. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's a ball.
Two. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 1 left for Washington. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know,
That's
these
the ball.
Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Nope, that's
a little bit low. And that one clips the corner. Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, as you can see, got him way out in front with that off-speed pitch. He was set up perfectly by the previous pitch. Good fastball, speed up the hitter's timing, and then all of a sudden with a really good arm action, same arm speed, could not recognize the changeup.
Chisholm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, but he went too far. 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 74 gives way, and unfortunately, he didn't get much help behind him defensively. New arm coming in. We'll be back.
Now pitching
on to pitch now for the Nationals, Justin Lawrence.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Stepping in, Max Schumann.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just missed. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Up next.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hey.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
Chop back up the middle. Steps on the bag for the force. That's the third out. The Yanks lead one, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. Back here in Nationals Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That clips the corner. Cruz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
For the Nationals, second baseman.
So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Jorbeat Bebos. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Cruz on at first, nobody out. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Up next for the Nationals,
Jose Tena getting ready to hit.
Jose Tena.
And a strike. Outside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Chopper right side. And that's just foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Coming home. 1 run across. Bebos around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 6-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
1 out. Runner at second. James Wood the next to hit.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy out of the game. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Left-hander
Yankees,
out of the bullpen,
number
Tim Hill.
21,
This
Tim
southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now it's Luis Garcia. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Garcia thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Oh, 1 now. In the air, right field, Dominguez in position, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, designated hitter,
Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals. In for a strike, 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Ball. Ball 2.
To third, McMahon. And the inning is over. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Nationals 3. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Sliced hard but foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Orlando Ribalta, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Poulin also throwing. In the air, left field. And
That
just
ball
foul.
That's
Really
ball
good
two.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and
Up
got the
next for the
strikeout.
Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Ball in.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's outside.
Here's a 2-2. Left field. That one back there. And that is foul. Two now. Good eye in that spot.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first with one gone. Ben Rice now at the plate. Rip, but it curls foul. The 0-1. Late with the swing there. That misses, and it's 1-2. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2.
Right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Here comes the 0-1.
That's out. Ball, that's outside.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. They take the force out. That ends the frame. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Hedrick warming up as well. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
For the Nationals, left fielder Dalen Lyle.
Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, that's out.
Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Aye.
Two and 1 now. There's the strike. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. This one popped up. Caballero should have this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Nationals, center fielder Dylan.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees,
Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
The count 2-1.
That's ball
that
3.
one missed. with the 3-1. Now a check. And down to first we go. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Second baseman, Jorbeat.
So up next, Jorbeat Bebos. 1 for 2.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That
Outside,
or just
that's
going
ball.
off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Nationals leave 1, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new
Number
pitcher on the mound.
50,
P.J. Poulin. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Cody Bellinger.
Aye.
The 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Inside.
That's
and that's
inside.
ball 1. That one fouled off. On the ground. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Aye. Ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. And the count is 3-1. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Abrams. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 6-3. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 7th, Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. The Nationals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope, that's inside.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ruiz in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball inside.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2-1 now. Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
So back to the top of the order. And now the right fielder, James Wood. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. And it beats him. What a play. Nothing doing for Washington and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Back in Washington, D.C., ready to begin the 8th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
For the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. In there at the knees, no balls, 2 strikes.
Ball that side.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. P.J. Poulin won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Orlando Ribalta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
The changeup
that
missing.
pitch is out.
Ball 1. On the
That ball's
ground
foul.
right side, but it kicks foul. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under this one. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Nationals 3. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the 8th. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Garcia.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Ball 1.
Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Curtis Mead.
Nope.
Garcia gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One out man at first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Nope.
Two-0. And another ball.
Down.
That one in there across the letters. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. And a slider misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Inside, just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Tying run at the plate. That one at triple digits. And fouled off. Three-two, and that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. Snags it on the run. Runners tag up from second and third. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to their closer,
number
David
53,
Bednar.
David
Well,
Bednar.
he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
A
Now
move
running
coming at
at
third
third
base.
base,
Nationals
number
turn to a pinch
26,
runner. Nasim Nunez getting some more speed on the bases.
Up next
Jorbeat
for the
Bebops
Nationals,
getting ready to hit.
Well, Booth, got to find ways to keep this inning alive. They're in striking distance. Can't give up now.
Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
And that one gets away at the plate. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring.
Ball,
Got to let it go
catch
and
inside.
make some big pitches now.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. And that ends the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Movement in the bullpen. Clayton Beeter, the closer, is getting loose. And now the 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up with a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That's ball two.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it, however, it's 6-5. Last chance for the home team. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike two. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Nationals, right fielder.
Now it's the right
James
fielder,
Wood.
James Wood. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here's the first baseman, Luis Garcia, known for his late inning heroics. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the air, right side. Dominguez on the move. And there's two down.
Up next for the Nationals, designated hitter, Curtis Mead.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Curtis Mead, as the Nationals are down to their final out. Quick toss to first. Wood back in on the dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Swings through that one for strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
This to third, and that one handled, and that is the ball game. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Foster Griffin. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Just about ready to roll. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. One gone here.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Base hit center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Step off, throw to first. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2, and the Nats coming to bat. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
That's down.
Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Now here is Luis Garcia. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, designated hitter, Curtis Mead.
2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Curtis Mead. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. Dominguez towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Bellinger. An acrobatic play to end the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Back in Washington, D.C., second inning set to go. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Foul ball.
Ball. Down.
And the 2-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bebus. One away.
Batting eighth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one hammered center field, carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells will hit next. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're on top 2-0. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Ball one.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dalen Lyle, the next to hit. Gets the outside corner with that one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball inside.
And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. He was late there, strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy preparing to come on if needed. Abrams, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He beats the throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jorbit Bebos digging in for the Nationals.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air, left field. Schumann under it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by one.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now a chance for Jose Tena.
Jose Tena.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nats 1. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ball, that's in.
Two now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next,
and here's a look at
Yankees,
how he's
the
using his
designated
pitches in
hitter,
this one.
Ben Rice.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that high fastball.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Now all even up. That's down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one chopped to first. Garcia takes it to the bag. He made the pitcher earn that out
next,
after a long
Yankees,
at-bat.
Right fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And here comes Bellinger. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run blast, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals.
Keibert Ruiz.
Ball one.
And a 1-1. That one
Ball
missed.
two.
This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One up, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So the Nats lineup turns over. James Wood now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That's in there.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up
next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. Grounded out his first time up. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Swings through that. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the second out.
Up next for the Nationals, designated
Curtis
hitter,
Mead digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out to short in his first trip. There's the strike.
That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Way upstairs, and it's 2-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Up next for the Nationals.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
First pitch, and he just misses. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Nats leave a pair, and they trail it 4-1. Back here in Nationals Park, all set for the start of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Way inside. To the right side, Garcia. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And up next for New York, Max Schumann. First time up was a pop out. That's smacked on a line to center. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Dalen Lyle.
Left fielder, Dalen Lyle.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. Just
that's
missed.
off the plate.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Up next for the Nationals, center fielder Dylan Cruz.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. The Nats trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Stays alive.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Nationals, second baseman, Jorbeat.
Here's the second baseman, Jorbeat B-Boss. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1 gets him to chase after that one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Got it. And that is that. And the Nationals gone in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back in Washington, D.C. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 74 getting loose out there. Lawrence also getting ready. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Grisham not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well, I'd say that was a really nice pitch right there. And if it weren't for the call, you could say it was a great take, too. I mean, it's close enough to where you probably need to protect, but it looked to end up just off the corner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hey, 2.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. curve in the dirt. Swing and a ball popped up. Bebas settles under it. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the fifth
41,
and taking over
Tim
on the
Hill.
mound, Tim Hill.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Jose Tena
Leading
digging
off
in for the Nationals.
Nationals,
He was
third
plugged in his
baseman,
first trip to the plate.
Jose Tena.
Well, these
Whoa,
Nats
that's down.
finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fought off foul.
That's ball 2.
And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Two now. Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Keibert Ruiz digs in now. Flied to right his first time.
Aye.
And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Chance to
Up
strike out the
next
side
for the
now. You talk
Nationals,
about the
right
benefits,
fielder,
the advantages of
James
relievers who
Wood.
can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Wood in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Inside. Ball.
Breaking
Ball
ball
three.
misses down and away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Nationals.
And here comes the
first
Yankees
baseman,
manager to the mound.
Luis
Pitching change coming.
Garcia.
Tim Hill won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to the veteran
number
pitcher in
63,
this spot, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
2 outs, runner at first. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. Now quick throw to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. The Yankees 4 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the
Nationals,
game, the righty, number 74.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2. Ball
Just
3.
missed. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Three-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Payoff pitch. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Having himself a
next
really
for the
nice game at the
Yankees,
plate.
first baseman,
And now they've got some
Cody
speed on
Bellinger.
first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Over to first, and he's saved. That one almost got him. Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
And
Oh,
that's
that's out.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging on the curveball. Now one away.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
One out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Here's a 2-1. Upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
This one in the air right field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one moves his feet. Ruiz can't squeeze it. Gets away. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Man at second.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. (3-1) now. That one fouled off. Moved to second, and he's back in there. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 74 is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Nationals,
change here, Justin
number
Lawrence.
31.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Max Schumann will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, and 2 now. That one to first. That's a base hit. Caballero around third. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. He hammers one out to right. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's out.
Bounce to the right. Bebus sends it to first. That takes care of Grisham. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Nats 1. Back here in Nationals Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Garcia.
And that drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball two.
Got him looking. One away, bottom of the sixth. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Next for the Nationals, designated hitter.
Man at first, Curtis Mead, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's just out. Ball two.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Up now for Washington, Dalen Lyle. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the sixth. Right through there for a strike. Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for the Nationals, center fielder.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. 1 for 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Up next for the Nationals,
Manager out of the dugout,
second
and he's going to make a change.
baseman,
Fernando
Vivas.
Cruz gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 75,
Camilo Doval.
Well, he
Doval.
struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
First and second, 1 out. Jorbeat Bebos digs in now.
Aye.
Lyle over at second. Cruz over at first with 1 away. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, third baseman, Jose Tena.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Tena.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Way outside, and the count is 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals.
Tried
Nope,
to backdoor
that's
him
down.
with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next
That's
pitch
ball 3.
misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. There's a strike. 3-1. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 8-5.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
First and second, 2 outs. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's down and away. Two aboard, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw. The tag. Safe. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Nationals 6. Back in Washington, D.C., this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Right through there for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Pitch misses
Inside,
there.
ball 1.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
And that's outside. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. This is again 5 in a row. Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner on the go. Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose.
Manager out of the
Caballero.
dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Justin Lawrence departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So they
the
turn to the
Nationals,
lefty in this spot,
number
P.J.
50.
Poulin.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Poulin checks the runner. Dominguez dives back in safely. Fastball is outside. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. That
That's
one
a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They lead at 8-6. Back here in Nationals Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Curtis Mead digging in for the Nationals. Grounds one to short. Caballero fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
Up next
It doesn't
for
matter
the
how many highlight reel
Nationals,
plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Yankees up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Liner caught at second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's in there. That's strike 2. High fly ball right field. Dominguez gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Nationals 6. We're at the top of the 8th. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
chop to the left side. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Here's a 1-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
And there's
That's
a ball.
3.
Good job to fight that one off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman Ryan McMahon. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. It's the Yankees 8 and the Nationals 6.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
47,
roll into the
Brent
bottom of the 8th.
Hedrick.
Brent Hedrick.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Leading off
Dylan
for the
Cruz
Nationals,
digging in for the
center
Nationals.
fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Fouled off down the right side. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Oh, that got away from him.
That got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jorbeat Bebos.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in to run for the Nats, Nasim Nunez. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Strike one. Yo one. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Runner around third. One runs in, around third. He scores, and the Nationals tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, David Bednar.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Go ahead run on base. Keibert Ruiz will hit next.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Man at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missed. James Wood would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag. See.
Up next for the Nationals, right fielder James Wood.
So digging in, James Wood.
Go-ahead run is 90 feet away. This at bat could end up deciding the game when everything is said and done. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Slap the other way, foul. Missed inside with the curve.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
The 1-1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The Nationals with the go-ahead run at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field. Dominguez moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Garcia at the plate now, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Ball inside.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Through 8 full. Nationals out front here, 9-8. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Clayton Beeter.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That's inside. Ball one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. down and in, moved his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Called out on strikes. Yankees with only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The Nats trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch way inside a fastball. So the tying run at second on the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Late swing, foul to the left. Beater is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was flat out an incredible comeback. I'm almost speechless. This team showed patience. They grinded out the at-bats and had quality at-bats. Did exactly what they needed to climb back in a ball game with this kind of deficit. Excellent job to get the W today.